Alright, what do we say? Alright, the stream is up. Scary. Well, at least say hi, you know, or maybe even spatula. That's an even easier one. See, see, Daydreamer can do it. All you gotta do is come out of your shell. See, she even does it with some je ne sais quoi. She says, spatula. Give me a second to set up all of the things. Oh, so that's what's screwing with it.
No, it's saying. I didn't even feel it.
That's what's been messing with my freaking. Hold on, give me 1 minute to. Oh God.
Oh my God, this guy has 3 faces. I'm gonna cry.
There we go. Now let's see if Botrix works. Hello, Firefly. Axum Firefly, how you doing? Well, I didn't stream yesterday because I had to go, and yeah, I couldn't make it for yesterday, but I'm here today. So I just gotta turn all the settings on for, you know, the regular. Now I'm just giving people time to arrive, and we'll there we go. Hello, Lindsay. How you doing? Wow, everybody's showing up quickly. I'm like 20 minutes late because I was being lazy. I couldn't sleep yesterday, and I was so damn tired. I decided I didn't fall asleep until like 2 hours before we streamed.
I slept well, so that's nice.
Good. I'm glad that you slept well. What about you, Lucius? Axel Firefly says I've been sleeping the whole day after my exams are over. Lucy says, me? Sleeping? Never. All you gotta do is put Lucy in the sleeper hold. She'll go to sleep. And just say the words, go to sleep, go to sleep, repeatedly.
There should be a quick thing for cases. A haunted castle. Huh?
Lucy says, I went to a haunted castle yesterday. That's awesome. Do you got any pictures? I'll go through the pictures of everything very shortly. Just giving everybody a few more minutes before we go through a couple submissions. And I got some stuff that I'd love to ask you about, Lucy. They weren't allowed. Oh. Well, you'll just have to tell us all about it.
This realm is...
Oh, what's that? Your text is suddenly illegible. You should probably just shout it out loud what it's like. Lucy's probably getting tired of my teasing. She's like, I don't want to, Troy. I'm trying. You stop pressing me. Why are you doing this to me? Why you no talk to me? Interesting. Yeah, tell us about the haunted castle, Lucy. Are there a lot of haunted castles, or is that the only one in the area? Is it unique?
I mean, if she's in Wales, that's probably a lot of castles just around.
I don't know anything about Wales. Except for the ocean whales. I love me some ocean whales. I went to go see ocean whales in real life before. A couple of them got pretty close and they blew their water spout. Wales is known as the land of castles, so there's a lot of castles. Okay. So tell us about this particular castle. What made it special? What made it spooky? I have a lot of scratches from going there. Ooh. They draw blood. Well, we can't have our precious Lucius being hurt by anything now. You tell me where those ghosts are at. I'll go and give them a stern talking to. Scratchy ghosts. Yeah, what the hell? Scratchy you.
I don't know if you're getting to make it. That's not
too
what
far
I
now. Go! You're free now.
I can't remember these.
Settle down.
That was from the group.
The time's beckon.
Can't catch me.
Farewell. Silence.
Should have taken a nail cutter with you. No, because that would. Holy shit! Hello? Yeah, hold on. Here, try the door.
What?
Is it open? Apparently, it's an Amazon delivery.
I don't know. Stop. But you never seem to be lonely to me. Through the next way, find my mind in the past. Deep breath, I can fall forward. That's perfect. No, it's a world we want. Right here for us to make. Taking one small step to heal. I take the chance when I do. I'll be thinking of the same thing I always do. So much. Assurance I never met. I did it on my own now. Wishing for my time to shine. No one to know. So I just fall out. You never find me. I'll keep there's no left. A deep breath and my thoughts go forward. Always my symptoms you don't end. Once try to do what we can. Taking one step to heal. Make a change, brand new. Wish you all the same for always. I hope you have is right. The future's not just a break. I need is right here. We just need one small step together.
Ah,
Spirit called Michael.
I'm back.
That's not funny. That's not funny.
Had to grab a delivery for my neighbor and leave it for him. So the ghosts scratched you. They just appeared. You had a guide, and even they weren't sure where the scratches came from. And you wore long sleeves. You know, Lucy, sometimes good people with good intentions do bad things.
What is this supposed to segue into?
Well, maybe he could have been going for a hug, but since Lucy was a moving target, he missed and accidentally scratched instead of hugged.
Right.
Either way, either one of them is still going to freak out a living human being, so, you know. By tomorrow, we won't have any more Battle Pass stuff, and I get so much money from the Battle Pass. Oh well. But anyways, let's take a moment and go through some of the Discord stuff. Still, it's not good for something that follow you home. They are not for this world anymore, so yes. Yes. But horror is a powerful and primal weapon. Alright, let's have a look at some of the stuff sees for the Discord. Alright?
Stuff.
Yeah, stuff. People submitted some stuff. Okay. Well, I'll just leave it at this size because the mini screen is dead while I'm doing this, anyways. But anyways, nice picture, Cammy. Cammy, she was requesting this drawing. We're gonna use that for something nice later. Nice little compilation. But boy, oh boy, look at that penmanship. And this was a work in progress. And this is Shadow showing that she plays Apex Legends professionally. And this is a 20 kill game she did. Oh, damn. In 17 minutes, too. Yeesh. And this is the finished product of Cammy's work. Look at that, Firefly. I love it. He looks so fuzzy. Also, that art is so scrumptious. Yes, it is. It is wonderful. Cammy's not here right now, but she'll know that we looked at it. And this is Lucy's work in progress. And then she finished it very shortly later. You even added a blush onto his cheeks. And look at the detail of the lighting on the horns. Quite nice. What does this say? Does this say always? What does this say? Cammy is good at drawing monsters, apparently. Yes, she is very good at drawing monsters. Mhm. Here is the results of her drawing. This is the final bit, Axon Firefly, even though I know that the chat is like 15 seconds late. And this is another drawing Lucy has done. And Lucy is also really, really good at singing, but she's so shy. You know, I'm trying to bring her out of her shell, offer her the opportunity. I mean, it's the perfect opportunity for her to sing, spread our wings, like Daydreamer does. You gotta take a page for Daydreamer. Daydreamer used to think, I'm not really that good. But then everybody was like, no, it is good. Now she does it regularly, all the time, even without prompting. But this is Lucy's drawing. Nice. And this over here is her friend's drawing. I don't know which characters this is. It might be, it looks like a character that might be from a show. Aoi? A-O-I? Is that the character? I like the penciled detail of the fabric. There's just something that people who draw fabric with pencil, it's so difficult to do. You have to do so much penciling and rubbing to get the shading just right. Excuse me. Hello, the god. If I was Itoshi, her name is Aoi from Demon Slayer. Oh, that explains the red nose. It gave Demon Slayer vibes, art style wise. Well, it's absolutely magnificent. I wish that your friend was here to see us admiring the artwork. That's all we got for right now, but we will get some more in the day as the day progresses.
In this case, though, I've never watched Demon Slayer.
Lucius, you sent me 2 pokes. I send you back a happy Saurian. There you go. That's Kikachu.
Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kind of makes me want to go study there.
I guess we can do some boring old Genshin Impact achievement hunting while we do this. Records of Hanan Pacha series.
Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
Let's see if what Cammy names the Larachurl chieftain. Maybe she's gonna name him Larry the Larachurl chieftain. Daydreamer says Hammy. Harold. Cammy's gotta name him Lucius and Daydreamer.
Just a suggestion.
Did you hear?
This guy in Natlan. Oh, what happened now?
Come on, give me an elemental mastery circlet. Nope. Oh my! Holy Jesus! Look at this geo-damaged goblet, everybody. That's a nice geo-damaged goblet. Hmm. I have so many nice Geo goblets. I have so many nice Geo damage goblets. This one's so nice, but everybody's already got a good one. I suppose I'll just save it because it's so dang gone good.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of the vast.
truly is fascinating.
We used a music box that's triggered by movement and it didn't stop playing when we pointed at the dungeon door. Yeah, go ahead, yap to us about the castle. That's what I was asking you to do earlier. Almost got a 10 pull. Oh, she needs some help. Alright, Pikachu. Alright, I'm just gonna eat random food items. That looks nice, I'm gonna eat that. This looks nice too, I'm gonna eat that. And this.
Mind be purged, world be saved. Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? Now that's more like it.
The might be humble.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Go! You're free now!
Closer now. Gotta start from scratch. Is it my turn now?
Hello, Axum Firefly. Axum Firefly asks, what weapon shall I use on Sethos? I'm gonna tell you right now, Auroron, or I'm sorry, not Auroron, my bad. Sethos, his best in-slot weapon, Axum Firefly.
Sometimes only the beginning.
Sethos, his best in slot weapon is, unless you're using various specific 5-star weapons, the slingshot is actually his best weapon. It's better than all of the other 4-star options, basically. Damn near all of the 4-star options. I mean, there's one that comes close, but I think that it's a battle pass weapon. So it's because the slingshot 60% damage bonus at refinement 5. Sethos is such a close range character with his charged attacks on his bow, and the fact that the main stat is critical rate is just, it's too good for Sethos to not use. It's kind of like the white tassel to Arlecchino. There's a lot of 4-star pole arms, but pretty much only the battle pass pole arms surpass the white tassel, because the normal attack damage bonus being like 48 or 60% for her is just too much to pass up.
Another farewell. Time to say hello. Silence.
Does that answer your question, Axum Firefly? Oh, and by the way, even during Sethos's burst, all of those hits are considered charged attacks too, apparently. So, like, I tried seeing if other weapons like the Hamayumi would work, but since Sethos drains his elemental energy whenever he fires a shot, the Hamayumi just is kind of a self-sabotaging weapon. So the slingshot is just the best.
And the smoke might suffocate you.
Ah, right. Can't level up due to impoverishment. Attack is the dead stat for HP for Sethos. He scales solely on elemental mastery. Well, let's check the substats for Sethos, because I have a feeling that maybe crit damage, elemental mastery, energy recharge, crit damage, elemental mastery, energy recharge.
Having a favorite animal or vegetable or fruit can help us recognize.
Yeah, so I guess that attack might actually be. I think it might be a dead stat. It looks like it is from the pick rates on statistics, but I didn't get to take too deep of a look. But let me look at the system again, and let me also look at other stuff.
Allow me to finish this.
Let the mighty be humble.
Kika's just gonna straight go AFK. Oh no. Must have been loading in or something.
At first, sleep.
Bow your head.
Not too far now.
I went and looked at into the Sethos main weapon thing quite a lot, Firefly, because people said that, hey, you know, slingshot's really great on him. I'm like, okay, yeah, I see that, definitely is, but is there any other easily craftable or findable 4-star weapons? It turns out not really, aside from like the battle pass weapon being relatively competitive with it. But I mean, like, ease of acquirement is just insane with the slingshot. I don't have refinements for the slingshot, I guess. Hello, welcome. Uh, oh, they just put a wave emoji. Well, welcome. And Daydreamer is waving back at him. Yeah, something that is a bad habit that I see people doing is I see people just using their weapons for experience. And look, let me show you guys just how bad it is to throw away your 3-star weapons. Look, all of these 3-star weapons, like all of these slingshots, let's see how many of these I'd use up. 40 of these barely gives 70, or yeah, 40 of the 3-star weapon. That is 4 10 pulls worth of blue weapons. And you get 72,000 XP. Just to show you just how little that is. If we look at the condensance crystals that I craft every day, you know, you can craft 40 of them. Let's look at how much 40 gives. 400,000 XP. 400,000. And you get this every day whenever you craft condensance crystals. So, throwing away 40 of these weapons that are pretty fucking difficult to get. Let me be honest, let's be real. Like, these black tassels, you don't get more copies of these. You don't get any. You get none. White tassel, good fucking luck getting another one if you've used them all up. So, like, and you never know in the future how overpowered some of these weapons and stuff might be. Like, maybe there's a character that will eventually get a bunch of bonus damage from whatever. But, I mean, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is really good, too. Black Tassel is really good for its HP scaling. Even Shielder Zhongli's use it. White Tassel. Arlequinos use this weapon left and right. Left, right, front, and center. And then Harbinger of Dawn right here is probably one of the highest crit value weapons in the game. Damn near. It's got low attack. And these are 3-star weapons. But, like, throwing all of these away for, like, not even a quarter of the XP that you get as daily income for nothing, just some rocks it doesn't feel worth it throwing them away. I have every other weapons with 5 refinements. Ooh. Well, you'll get some more soon. Lucius says, I have a fully refined, fully leveled up Dull Blade. Fun information for you. If you ever want your XP back from that, wait until we have an event that will show your weapons. Or give a weapon, like an event weapon, double XP. And you can get a refund on that stuff.
Goose on the loose.
Over.
No, I love my dull blade. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm forced to throw them away. I've hit the weapon limit like 4 times. Okay, that's different. Yeah, that's different if you're hitting the weapon limit. Never mind. But at that point, like, now your inventory is full, so I mean, it's more an issue of space. But I've seen it too many times where somebody will have thrown away all of their white and black tassels. All of them. Like, literally all of them. And they don't have any more. And then they'll get Hu Tao or Arlecchino or hell, even Shungling and wonder what weapon they should use. And that was like a really good weapon.
War's over.
I keep 3 refinement 5 3-stars of every weapon just to make sure. Yeah, you see, Anode, you're a dude who's actually thinking. You're cooking. Making sure you keep plenty of those 3-stars. Because if I would have thrown away my slingshots, I wouldn't have had a weapon for Sethos. Daydreamer says I gave Harbinger of Dawn to Albedo. Yeah, I was using Harbinger of Dawn for a really long time with Kaya because I didn't have any other characters.
I got used to
It was
living
really
in
good with the
mountains
crit
alongside
bonus.
the birds and beasts a long time ago.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah, for sure, Slingshot is an underappreciated weapon. Honestly, a lot of the weapons that are 3-stars are underappreciated, oftentimes slept on because they're 3-stars. Oh, Kika's playing music. Oh, wait. Pikachu's playing music for the stream. That was nice. Pikachu is gonna challenge me to a duel, Ingenious Invocation TCG. We got a Pokemon battle happening. Oh, by the way, Anode, if you have any talents or anything that you'd like to share, join into the Discord and post it in the channel. And I check periodically to share what anybody's decided to post. I don't, sadly. Surely you do. And sometimes people share things that they want to do. Ooh, Siegeween. Siegeween's in the cat's tail. Siegeween probably likes all of the kitties. Yeah, it could be anything. Some person even just shared their collection of like memory sticks that they have. And they were taking a long time walking in. You'll think it over. Memory sticks? I think it was called power banks. Ten pull acquired. Lindsay, please make your presence known, she says. Lucy's like, that's how you talk to ghosts, bro.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Alright, we're gonna duel Pikachu. On guard, Pikachu. Okay, everybody ready? What you got, Daydreamer? Let's see, the ticket's fluttering. 5 star, 5 star, 5 star, 5 star. What we got? Ooh, it's a 5 star.
Yes, you're correct with the flutter. No. Wait,
Bronya.
yes. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Let's finish this quickly.
Your phone died mid-pull. Oh, no.
Overruled.
You'll just have to open up your history.
Gonna be epic.
Oh, she's re-rolling with Ning Guang. You needed Bronya? Daydreamer needed the Bronya. I can't see his Pikachu's energy. 2 energy. Okay. Oh no, Pikachu! No, no! Pikachu ended their turn early. No, no, no. I feel bad what I'm about to do. No, Pikachu, no.
Let's light it up. The hearth is now extinguished. Incoming.
No, Pikachu, no.
Let's go.
Shower me with praise. Am I? Let's finish this quickly. Don't blink. Detached from the war.
I'm sorry, Pikachu. Pikachu ended their turn on Arlecchino. No.
The
I
assumption
see the
that every
value in my
person has
own
somewhere
work,
to call home
but
is
I
naive.
also see the meaning in all the
I got used
endeavors
to
of the
living in
people
the
of
mountains
Fontaine.
alongside the birds and
I
beasts
believe
a
I will
long time
continue
ago.
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Wow, Cammy. Cammy's getting
Never
PG
seems about
13 with
beautiful
Daydreamer.
creatures. They are
My
the
pole
pride
arm
of
doesn't
Fontaine.
distinguish friend
Be
from
Next
sure
thing
foe.
you know,
to
she's
befriend
gonna
And
be
there's
breathing
clearly
on the
enough
back
to
of
devote
Dee Dee's
to
neck,
tomorrow.
like.
That's why I love crowded areas.
It's like, wow. Give me some space. Sure, you're making this way weirder. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm making it very weird and personal. But by doing that, I make it less serious.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate
All of that
it.
grinding for Bronya. Where did she go?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Any more submissions? No, no drawings or anything. Okay. Oh, Pikachu is gone. Lucy gonna draw? Oh, are you gonna show everybody your drawing? See, I've been asking for that. I've been wanting that. Do it. Let me see it. Say okay? Okay. Good. That'll be something to look at while I do this extremely boring fishing. You're gonna also draw? Yes! Now everybody's drawing. Send pictures of your drawings as you draw. Cammy and Lucius. Hello, Artie. Welcome, Artie. Artie Hardy.
There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there.
Oh wow, Lucy. Oh, the scratches. Oh, ouch.
Do you hear that? Something's going on over there.
Also, that's a nice
Check it
laptop
out.
you got there.
Early bird gets the worm.
It's got Intel cores on it. That's a nice function key you got there too. Very clean keyboard. I'm surprised by the cleanliness of your keyboard. It's very pleasing to look at. You have a very clean laptop. I'm very proud of how clean you are, Lucius. Very, very, very clean. You live up to the Welsh standards. You should be very proud.
There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there.
What am I looking at? The picture where your arm got scratched. Also, for some reason, the stream is unable to start on your drawing. Oh, no, it's gone now. Hey, Daydreamer. Earlier, I should tell you something. I don't think that attack is a totally fully dead stat on Sethos. I don't think it's totally and fully dead, but it doesn't help him nearly as much as Elemental Mastery does. Because I can see some people have attack equipped. Just a little bit, though. That's mostly people that simply just don't have an elemental mastery, but the overwhelming majority is elemental mastery. So I think a tiny little bit of attack in the substats is fine and dandy. Helpful, but ultimately not the stat that he wants. Because it's kind of like Tainari, I guess. Well, I guess Tainari gains more benefit from attack than Sethos does. See, it's a little bit more even of a split, but still the overwhelming majority is Elemental Mastery. Because I did use Attack Sand on my Tainari for a while, and it did work. The attack is the least required stat. Yeah, I wouldn't consider it dead. I only consider a stat dead when it's something like Energy Recharge on Malvika. That is literally an uninteractable mechanic for her. I consider that fully dead. That or something a character literally, totally, and utterly doesn't use. HP and defense, even still on characters that don't scale with it, a little bit of it doesn't do no harm. A little bit of it's all right. All right, let's look at some of these achievements. Let's do something. Records of Hanan Pacha. Let's find those, and let's see if Lucy's stream is working now. Hello, Artie. I see Artie joined. I just so happened to be looking when you did. Okay, now we can see everything, Lucy. We can see Lucy drawing. High. Can you hit a high note for us? Alright, fine. I stop asking. Now I'm depressed. Sure do wish somebody would sing Barbara's tune, but I guess it's not gonna happen. Kinda sad about that. Really sad. Sure do wish that somebody would sing it to cheer me up. She's saying shush. Why shush? Oh shoot! Hey, look, she's got the original sketch of Molotov Man. Look at that. Daydreamer says, "My phone is charging. You can't guilt trip me." You know? Oh god. Okay. There's this general called Yap Yap. He's a grunt general. Now, grunts in this game called Halo Wars are just cannon fodder troops that pretty much get sent to die repeatedly on anything that's suicidal. They're grunts. And one of the leader power abilities, because when a unit kills another unit in Halo Wars, they get XP and eventually they'll level up and become veteran units. Well, there's a skill for Yap Yap as a general. It's a skill point you may invest in, and it's called Guilt Trip. And it reduces the amount of XP that the enemy gets from killing your troops. So when you continuously send your troops to die over and over, the enemy won't level up. Oh, is Lucy drawing Sayu? Or is she drawing a person with a frog outfit costume? What is it? Bat. Don't forget your ultimate. It's called Gaslight. What does that skill do, Artie? Lucy just drawing random things. She just drew a bat. She just pummeling out the drawings extra quick. Is that a fox? At first I thought it was a giraffe. It's a horse. Oh, I thought it was a giraffe because of the long neck. The ultimate repeatedly asks people to stop being weird. Well, there's a second skill for the general Yap Yap. He has multiple skills. There's another skill where it's called surrender. So you push the skill, and then all units in the game stop combat for 30 seconds. And they're not allowed to fight. Nobody's allowed to fight. And it just speaks in over the intercom for both sides. He's like, "Oh, time out, we surrender. We're not, don't shoot, we surrender." So it just pauses combat for 30 seconds. Nobody can fight. So Yap Yap is a hell of a general, I gotta say. His tactics may be questionable, but there's a reason why he's a general. And I'm not kidding. These are actual real game mechanics, by the way. Okay, so
What should I choose?
alright, let's look at Records of Hanan Pacha. Let's focus. My ADHD streaming. Records of Hanan Pacha location. Where the heck is the locations of these books? Volume 3 is in front of Batuta in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Daydreamer says she's bored. You want to come on Genshin Impact and do things? Hello, Reaper. How you doing? Hi, bored. I'm Dad. That'll make her laugh hard enough to entertain her for about 6 hours with that joke. All right, there's a lady named Batuta. Got it. Okay. Entire records of Hanan Pacha series. Chakana's dangling bow. Okay. Advent of the Hot Springs. Mawe and Monito series. How to obtain Volume 1 under the right staircase of the main building of People the Springs at some crates near Izana at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, Izana is a Kukasor warrior. But where is she? Ah, she's over there. Okay.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
Why is there a camera here? Ah. But what's going on? My frame rate just dropped. I can't move. Game froze. Okay. A crafting bench. In quotation marks? Did I just discover a secret quest? Ah, is Paimon hearing sing? Or did that crafting bench just sneeze? Water, earth, and fire. Water, earth, wind, and fire. Craft for me what I desire. You know, that's a reference to the Greek guy that believed mixing water, earth, and fire in the select amounts can create anything. She just used a weird crafting bench, and she's just like, there's nothing wrong with this at all. I thought that there were no quests left in the world, but yay, we found a quest, guys. Oh. No, we did. Oh, yes, we did. Yes! 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 The case of the strange crafting bench.
You lead the way.
Ah, there we go. I wish more stuff like this was marked, guys. Okay, let's make sure we find the Monito and Ma Wei, or whatever it is. But hey, everybody, we just found a random quest, which is nice. Izana. I must have found it already.
Make my escape.
That guy just gave me teachings of contention, so I just got some free skill points from him. What a joyous occasion. Yeah. Okay, at some crates close to Ninan. In People of the Springs? Where is Ninan? There. Okay. What are we looking at, Cammy? Also, Cammy, what did you name the Lara Churl chieftain again? I don't remember the name. Ready, everyone? Checking what we were getting ready for. We didn't actually name him yet. Don't worry, you got about 11 hours left to name him. Reaper made a sad face. I don't know why. But turn that frown upside down, Reaper. Reaper with that eyeball emoji. You're making me think of a nickname. And I think I shouldn't do this one.
Time to go.
Okay, I must have already grabbed that stuff near Ninan. And it says under the right staircase at the main building of the People of the Springs. Oh. Advent of the Hot Springs. Mawe and Monito achievement acquired. There we go. And that is another name card and another Mortal Series Travels completed. Yes. Troy, look at Discord. Okay. Lindsay submitted more drawings. Let me switch things over so that we can all see this. Hold on. Give me 1 second to close this Google Chrome window so that it stops hogging my resources. Oh, she drew the back of her hair from a distance before I could actually see it closer because pink versus like a white background on a computer screen. I couldn't see it. I thought this was like a massive tongue. But then when I zoomed in and I can actually see it, that's the back of her hair. Aegis, fusion of Diluc, Sino, Zhao, Alhaitham, Neuvilette, Zhongli. And Aegis says, "Greetings, traveler. I'm Aegis. It's chopped off. We've become great allies in and then it's chopped off right there. Unfortunately, we didn't get the rest of the text. But that's a nice little ponytail that she's got there. And Aegis's weapon, a curved blade with a snake on it. I like this drawing. A good job, Lindsay. It's just like your Goku drawing. But this one you kind of advanced. And you spent some time doing this too. But what I can't tell is whether you used pencils or crayons. It looks like pencil. But then the hair looks like crayon. It might be pencil. Maybe you did it with pencil. I think it's pencil. Yeah, it's not crayon because the lines aren't thick. Or maybe you sharpened a crayon. Oh, hey, Lucy or Lindsay, have you guys ever drawn with sharpened crayons before? Or have you ever even sharpened a crayon before? That's another question. I've never sharpened a crayon before.
This water's so hot.
Reaper says, give me some tips on Kazuha when you have time. Yeah, sure thing. My first tip with Kazuha is to not freak out about substats. Kazuha is a simple character. Just get Elemental Mastery main stat, Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery. Don't let people make you sweat about getting critical. Don't make people sweat about getting, like, if you can find energy recharge as just a singular statistic. Like, you know, like look at this sand. A sand like this would be perfectly fine. Yes, it's like 20% max HP, but you don't care about that. Just get the main stat and your 4-piece Viridescent Mariner set bonus. A lot of people with Kazuha say it's a great idea to try and reach 1000 elemental mastery. It's not easy to do that at all. How much elemental mastery should I go for? Well, I actually answered that question before you even typed it in. Yeah, 1000 elemental mastery is the goal. It's not the average. It's not the regular that every single person has. Because if you look at my Sucrose, look at her. I've got elemental mastery main stat. Elemental mastery main stat. Ignore the substats. Elemental mastery main stat. And I've even got an extra 35 elemental mastery here. And then an extra 89 elemental mastery here, which is a ridiculous amount. 3 rolls of it. So I've got a lot. And my Sucrose, she's only at 856 elemental mastery. So getting 1000 requires like 5-star weapons and shit. And like crazy substats. And this is pretty crazy having 89 elemental mastery right here. You'd have to get something just as good right here. But I didn't. I mean, I got... These stats are really good, but... Yeah, don't make anybody make you sweat about that. There's only one substat that you should probably have any worry about. If it has energy recharge, and that's it. As long as it's got just this one little stat of energy recharge right here, perfectly fine. Take it, move on. Daydreamer says, I have 899 elemental mastery of Freedom Sworn and energy recharge saying. Yeah, and look, my goblet right here is 4-star. It's only, what, 40 elemental mastery less? And all of these crit substats don't really do anything for Sucrose. It's a nice little accessory, and it makes the stats look a little bit more cute. Just a pinch more, I guess. But in reality, the only thing the Sucrose wants is elemental mastery. Or auf Deutsch, Elementarkunde. That means elemental mastery in German. Ning taught me that. Yeah, I have nothing but elemental mastery main stats. And if I got a 5-star sand, I'd barely reach 900. And the weapon that you want to look out for is a weapon that you can actually craft. 4-seat Lolly 2, elemental mastery, energy recharge. Yes, exactly that. Don't worry about critical rate. Don't worry about crit damage. Don't worry about attack percentage. None of that. If you find an artifact like I did with Sucrose, like right here, it has elemental mastery, energy recharge. I don't care about crit or on my flowers and feathers and stuff. Elemental mastery, energy recharge. That's the only 2 things that I cared about for this. Energy recharge. I don't have any energy recharge because I haven't been able to find an elemental mastery goblet for Sucrose. Ever. I still haven't found one. I've never found an elemental mastery goblet main stat on Viridescent Mariner. Ever. But yeah, that's my best tips for you with Kazuha. Because when it comes to elemental mastery characters, this stat, crit rate, doesn't matter. Yeah, crit rate only slightly matters if they're using a Favonius sword, but an elemental mastery character is probably going to be using an elemental mastery weapon, like the Iron Sting. This is a weapon that's really good for Kuki Shinobu. It's craftable, and look, it gives elemental mastery, so you could use that with Kazuha if you don't have some other crazy 5-star alternative. But I'm a real popular fan of 3-star and 4-star weapons because you can actually get them. And this Iron Sting is craftable, so there's zero possibility that you can't get this weapon. And this will be nice. I mean, like, look at my Kuki Shinobu. She's known for being elemental mastery, and I'm only at 828. Minus the Gilded Dreams set bonus, but I have a purple circlet because I've not been able to find a 5-star elemental mastery circlet for Gilded Dreams. But look, elemental mastery, and don't worry about none of these other substats. Elemental mastery, and for Kuki, you probably don't even need to use energy recharge either. Maybe a little bit of HP to help her heal a little bit better, but that this main stat is the only thing that matters for her. I found a really nice feather earlier. And elemental mastery on the flower. Nothing else. That's it. Just that.
Who knew that saurians could drown too? I can stay a little longer this time.
I'll build one right now. When you have time, look at them. Yeah, sure. When you're done building him, make sure you're... You can hear the llama chewing. Look at it. The Kaholasaur baby is so cute. That's a clip-worthy moment right there. If anybody feels like clipping it, I'll add that into my compilation that I'll release on Monday.
All right, let's finish this fast. Step on up. Cue the spot.
Let the mighty be humble.
That was supposed to be something intense. I just beat her up really badly. I think I went a little bit too hard on her. She's on the ground holding her stomach. Oh, okay, I think I was afraid I just failed the quest. all of the cats. You got a cat and a crow. I like your drawings, Lucy. But I got a question. Do you actually have crows where you live? Birds that just fly around. Specifically crows. And not other birds. Oh, this is finally that quest of a guy who is selling suspicious stuff. Oh, Lindsay says I used mechanical and colored pencils. That explains why it looked like you used, why I said sharpened crayons. That's the mechanical pencils. Because the mechanical pencils, they don't, like, dull as you use them more. I'm confused about where they want me to go because of the camera angle. What? Challenges like this are very confusing. Do I just go up to the top? Do I drop back down? This has got to be one of the worst design challenges ever. Do I just go back down again? Oh. Oh, on the other side. Who makes camera angles like this? Why? Sure does feel good to collect chests again. I might be able to put together that 2-star artifact set. Wow, okay. Lucy dropping mythological lore about Athena and Medusa. We are traveling all around to ask everybody about this crafting bench. Oh, come on. Oh, 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 hey, oh, they put it in the window. Your screen is already in the window. I forgot to tell you that. It's already in the window. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I just forgot about it. That was my neighbor. She's a super nice lady. She lives right next door. Her name's Oksana. And I'm back. Lots of common chests in this quest, guys. If you guys need Primo Gems, you guys should do this quest that I'm doing right now. I found it by going to a suspicious crafting bench outside the speaker's chamber and interacting with a random camera.
Opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, and by the way, Reaper, 4 pieces of Viridescent Variner. And yes, all out with Elemental Mastery. Don't even worry about the other stats. Now, as I said, Reaper, energy recharge is something that you can worry about very much. You can take that into account as well. Oh, wait a minute.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be
I
sure
think
to
we have
befriend
a
them.
piano
Cause
song to
them no
share
harm.
soon, in a second. Oh, and Reaper, if you wanted me to look at your Kazuha, you're gonna have to type in your user ID and account name in the chat. Type in both, so that way we make sure I find the right person. User ID and account name. Because we had a problem before where it kept pulling up. I think it was you, Reaper, where it kept pulling up somebody else's user ID or something like that. I forget. From somebody from like Somalia or something like that.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
No more lore drops, so the chat isn't filled with myth. No, Lucy, go ahead. Keep chatting. Chat to your heart's content. It helps you with the algorithm. The more that people are typing, the more that it just gets recommended to random people watching. Which is nice. I need that. You know, that's my employment, Lucius. So go ahead, keep typing. Lots.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Which myth would you like to hear about? Tell us about Zeus throwing lightning bolts at everybody. Every time he gets mad, he just rage throws them. And then he cheats on his wife. A lot. A whole lot. You think that site doesn't like your account?
I see the value in my own work, but I
Okay,
also
so
see
it's
the
harsh.
meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Uh,
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling.
oh, and don't
my
forget
duties.
your MiHoYo check-in, guys.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay, so I'm gonna try entering your name instead.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Okay, so we're gonna do a
and
character
pure,
review,
while
and
water
we
from
have
Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Artie.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Now we have Artie.
Water
She
from
wants to
Liyue
play some
has a
piano
rich
music
and
again.
complex flavor profile
So I
that
will
must be
get
savored
that
patiently
set up
to fully
after this
appreciate it.
character review so that we can share it. Okay, just give me a second, guys. Okay, let's pull this up. Is this you? Adventure rating 59. You know, which profile picture is yours? Because there's about 143. You said it's in all caps. Maybe I'll type it in all caps. Which one is your profile? Is there a profile description? Reaper? Because, I mean, like, no, no, no. Which one is your profile picture? I copied it. Oh, wait. Asia. Or, no, you're in the same server as me, so I need to find the harsh that's in the EU. Okay, that battens it down just a little bit. Uh, obnoxious enemies. Reaper, do you see your profile here? Like, how many achievements do you have? Which character is your profile picture? No one. I don't know why it's not showing me. I think you have your privacy turned on again, so you can't have anybody see your things. No, it's on. Another error. Yeah, I'm trying with just the user ID, and this is not Harsh's profile. Oh, Harsh. I had to refresh it. So Harsh, did you buy your account from somebody? Is that what we're looking at? I think that's what happened. You bought this account from somebody 6 months ago. Or you got it from somebody else. That's what it is. Why didn't you just tell us that? If you would have told me that, I would have been able to find it. Well, damn. Anyways, Kazuha. Is Kazuha in the profile? Yeah, he is, right here. Kaidara Kazuha. Alright, let's look at that. Elemental Mastery, 980. This is a good Kazuha. Now, the energy recharge is just a super duper tiny bit low. Just a tiny, tiny pinch low. But that's still really good. That's still like 130%. And considering that it all comes from substats and you just built this just now, this is magnificent. Like, look at it. Top 13% of a swirl-focused Kazuha. That's great. You rolled a lot of elemental mastery. That's really good for your flower and feather. Like, you're at what's almost a perfect 1000. Can you take a look at my Mualani afterwards? Yeah, sure. I let everybody request 2 characters at a time, once every hour for now. So after an hour, I'll let you ask again. So that's yeah. Write down your 2 characters, profile name, and I shall tell you about the Trojan War, the Battle of Troy. Lucius dropping all of the lore, just typing. You know, Lucius, you know what right now I'm just imagining you wearing your Venti cosplay, and you just got a big old giant pair of Harry Potter glasses in front of you, and you're just a librarian, and you've just got all of these gigantic books, like half the size of your little body, and you're just trying to trudge along carrying these gigantic books. You're just talking about Greek history the entire time. You drop the book and it's just basically made of iron and steel, leaves a hole in the damn floor. The book is so heavy. And you're just like, all right, now let's have an afternoon reading session. Shush and let me explain. All right, fine. We're going to call you Lucy the librarian. All right, yeah, this Kazuha is absolutely fucking fantastic. He's magnificent. The only things that you can improve on is getting the extra bells and whistles that don't really matter so much, like getting a tiny bit more energy, getting a little bit more crit rate, a little bit more damage, blah blah blah. Like that's the only things that you can do at this point. So your Reaper, your Kazuha is perfect. He gets an A plus. I love the weapon, Iron Sting. I love the fact that you've leveled up his talents. You've got his character leveled up to the fucking max. And he's got all of the main stats that he needs with 4-piece Viridescent Mariner. You would be hard pressed to find any errors with this Kazuha. He is absolutely magnificent. Perfect Kazuha. A plus. He's got nothing but the bells and whistles left. And just so I can show you your Mualani, as you can see, this is, when I gave your Mualani that B+. She's got the stats, but not entirely all there because of it being ruined. Here's your Arlecchino. Told you that she was good, but you're stuck because of the set bonus. And that's just a peek at your characters. And here's your Neuvilette. So I'm just showing you the ratings and whatnot. Artie says you might want to get more energy recharge for Kazuha. Yes. So if you could get anything, you know what? Let me see where you could improve. Instead of just saying it's magnificent, where could you get more energy recharge? This sand, it looks really pretty because you've got the 30% crit damage. But if you have another sand with energy recharge on it, take that sand instead of the critical damage. So you could drop that. If you have a goblet, since this goblet is your off piece, if you have any goblet that has even more energy recharge than this, go for it. The circlet is perfect, that's got energy. The feather is perfect, that's got energy and elemental mastery. Flower is absolutely magnificent with 77 elemental mastery, keep it. So your weakest pieces that I would suggest changing if you want to have a more effective support Kazuha would be your sand. You don't really need this crit damage. It looks pretty, but energy is where it's at, my brother. Energy is where it's at. Because as you can see, like, your crit damage is like insanely way higher than the people who optimize Kazuha for being a support. You can see the pie graph. You're like at way on the outside, 115.3%. Since he's C1, it allows him to use his skill twice. Oh, I didn't see the constellation because of the fucking advertisement right here. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, his energy recharge is it's solid. It's just if you wanted to get more, this is probably how you would get it. That this would be my bet is from either a sand that's also elemental mastery or a goblet, since this is your off piece that has more just laying around. If you wanted more, that's where I would see you getting it without you having to do some ridiculous Looney Tunes farming for Kazuha. But yeah, still wonderful. I didn't notice it. Don't worry. I don't think anybody would have noticed this with this get 3 for $3 Moto's applesauce. The Dollar General. I Lucius, is she listening to epic music while doing this? She might be. I don't have the ability to pin stuff because the chat badge stuff crashed. But Anode, did Anode type in their user ID and account name? Oh, and Fizzy, welcome Fizzy. I didn't even realize that Fizzy was here watching, but she is, and good job listening, writing down your drawing. I showed it to everybody, and it was really nice, Fizzy. I liked it. You did a very good job, and I liked her little nose. Anode. Okay. Thank you. Skipping mid for peak. Okay, but what's the two characters that you asked for? You finished Stygian Onslaught hard in 14 seconds. Damn. That sounds about right. Mualani? Just Mualani. You only want one? Okay. I like the character leveled up. Weapons leveled up. Good weapon choice. Signature weapon. Elemental skill and elemental burst are leveled up. That's very good. Now let's look at the rest of this. Nice 4-piece obsidian codex. I see a hydro damage bonus goblet. Very nice. And let's look at these rolls. So I see 3 flat defense rolls. Let's see where these are coming from. Two here, one here. So you only have one dead roll for flat defense. Let's see the flat HP. Flat HP is not dead. That's the same thing as flat attack for attack scaling characters. So I'm not going to call it dead. Okay, so both of your HP rolls are coming from the feather. That's really strong anyways. And the one attack roll, that's just by itself, so it's not really dead. It's just an existing roll on an artifact. So out of your 37 rolls, one of them are basically dead. So you've got 36 rolls that have rolled successfully. And each artifact is able to give you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25 plus 4 flat ones that are just, or 4 ones that the artifact starts with. So it's possible to have 45 rolls total. And I see that your Mualani is in top 1%, so I will give you the best assessment that I can here. So you have 37 total rolls out of a possibility of getting an absolute maximum of 45 rolls. So if you wanted to improve your Mualani even more, because I know people who are at the top 1% really love to like improve. I would say that you would probably have to get rid of some of your artifacts that started as 3-stat liners and just farm to get a 4-stat lining starting total. Because I don't know. Let me just quickly click through some of your other characters and see if they got more or less total rolls. Yeah, Nahida only got 31 rolls, whereas your Mualani, she has 37 rolls. And the secret to doing that is to getting 5 stat line starters. And it's why really good artifacts like this one, where you got double HP with 26% crit damage, why it's 510% roll value, whereas, this goblet is like 790 because it started as 5 stats for Mualani. Whereas here it probably started as 3 stats and just rolled really well. So that's like as close as it gets without saying that, oh, you rolled a 5.4% crit damage instead of 7.1% crit damage 3 times, or yada yada, or whatever like that. Your Mualani is really strong with the amount of crits that she's got. For having 283% crit damage, you only got 12 rolls into crit. And somebody else who is more fortunate and lucky, they got like 15 critical damage rolls, and they were at 100% crit rate, or crit damage. So it looks like you averaged out pretty good with min and max rolls. But you got 20 critical rolls altogether. I like the fact that you've got 25% HP on your Mualani. Very important for her. And you've got 12 rolls of Elemental Mastery. That's also super nice. I love it. I had to balance it out since I need Elemental Mastery too. Yes, that's what I was going to say is I like that you have balance. Because if you were a Mualani that had like 25 or 30 critical rolls, that would have taken away all of your elemental you wouldn't have any room for elemental mastery or HP if you got more, because you've only got a theoretical maximum of 45 rolls, and that's assuming every artifact started as a 5 stat line artifact. And I know for a fact not everybody's there's basically nobody, even in the top 1%, that has 5 artifacts that started as 5 stat lines on all 5 of them and also rolled well. We're looking at a 1 in 3.1 million chance hitting 5 times in a row on one player. So yeah, if you wanted to improve, that's the beast that you're up against, and that's the numbers. This Mualani goes without saying. She's an absolute A+ with the rating. But I love it when I see somebody so high up in the rankings, and then to show just how much space there is for absolute super perfection. Like, your Mualani is insanely beastly. She's like my own C6 Neuvilette. She smashes in the Spiral Abyss. But you still possibly could get 8 more additional rolls of power, possibly 8 more. That's monster levels. And she's already a monster. That's like monster of the monsters. But she's perfect. Yeah, I'm going to continue farming Codex. The new Stygian Onslaught makes farming artifacts much faster. If you really do, if you really, really want to, what I might say is, I would say stop using resin for her entirely and give Mualani special treatment, only using just your sanctifying elixirs and feathers on her, just for the sake of preserving a little bit of your sanity, because the odds of you getting an upgrade on anything is it's so low, you'll probably accidentally build another character. You're by the time you get a feather that's better, you'll probably have accidentally built an insane Pyro Traveler. That'll be a main DPS. Or sub DPS, because you're farming the other support set for the Night Soul Blessing state. Takes 3 seconds to beat the boss. Oh, that did happen? My Malvika and Shalonen are also insane. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, here's the farming strategy that I would say. Since you're past the state of junk farming and whatnot, and you got crazy good artifacts, just stop farming and give her sanctifying elixir treatment. Mualani is going to be the exclusive character to receive sanctifying elixirs and nobody else. Since that's the only realistic chance of really getting an upgrade. And that'll actually free you up because, look, nothing hurts more than the mental stress of spending 200 resin and then having nothing to show for it at the end of the day. And I see a lot of your characters are really built up, so. But this would be a good chance for you to show some love to your other characters, okay? Get those 9 Stellas in the Imaginarium Theater, because here's the thing. When you build up so high, the endgame difficulty modes, right? So, I'll show, like, I see that you've only gotten 8 Stellas this Imaginarium Theater. If you let go of your Kung Fu death grip on farming for Mualani, what you can do is you can build up all of those other 4-star characters that are not being built. Because if you take even a fraction of the resin that it costed you to probably get a goblet like this one, or hell, even the circlet, just a fraction. This is a small fucking fraction. A tiny amount. You would probably be able to fully build everybody that you would need to get 9 Stellas in the theater. And once you get those 9 Stellas, that helps you actually focus on Mualani better. Because these artifacts, you're probably only going to get like 1 artifact per maybe 3 weeks. If you spend all of your resin, maybe 1 that has a chance. A chance of being about equal, not an upgrade. But sanctifying elixirs have a legitimate and real chance. So real of a chance that I could probably give you a calculable chance of an upgrade for each of your artifacts if you decided to upgrade them. So that's what I would suggest doing, is building your other characters and using them to acquire sanctifying elixirs for Mualani, and stop spending the resin on Mualani, so that way you might actually get the upgrades faster because you're able to get those extra elixirs when they're needed or wanted. And the Imaginarium Theater, I can't stress how important that is for people that want to push their top 1% characters. Getting that extra elixir is good. It's really good. Alright, that's an in-depth look at that Mualani. I like that Mualani. So, now what we're about to do with the other characters, because I was yapping for quite some time. Oh, right, I was going to play the music that Artie sent. Excuse me. You're better off for building for theater than Abyss. I've used up around 191,000 resin on Codex 6.5.0 came out. Yeah, exactly. So just imagine what your account would look like if you spent even just 25k of that on characters that would, like, just 1,000 resin is enough to fully build a character for the theater. So the rest of your whole account could be built. All of those 4 stars that are waiting for you to get those free wishes off, like my Setos and every character that I have, everybody is leveled up to Ascension 6 or 5. I'm gonna get everybody to Ascension 6 because I'm using them to get more elixirs for characters like Neuvilette. Because my sand and a lot of my pieces are just like yours. where they're really good. And I'd be hard pressed to say that they could get any better. Except for my sand, which started as a 3-stat liner, so I'm gonna get 4 upgrades here instead of 5. But anyways, let's go to Fontaine. Now, Artie wanted me to do something. I forget what the location was. Yeah, farming becomes weird when the chances get lower. So let go of that Kung Fu Death Grip and get your other characters up so they can actually get the stuff that has a realistic chance of upgrading Mualani. No more resin on Mualani. Stop. That's enough. No more. Sanctifying elixirs and reroll feathers only at this point. If you want to continue upgrading. I'm trying to find the location that she said. So where is this? Let me get this downloaded. I'm trying to figure out the location. Annapolis? Ah, she wants me to go here. Okay, we'll go here. Ooh, there's money right here. You know, because I went to this location, I got money. Oh no, it's a trap. Oh, my only weakness. Hydro slimes. I sure do hope that I don't have a counter. Oh, never mind. It's all dead. Ooh, more money. Where's all this money coming from? I didn't know all of this money was here. There's a ridiculous amount of money here. The heck is this elevator supposed to do? I thought this was... Alright, whatever. Maybe it's just an abandoned puzzle piece or something. There's a ridiculous amount of Mora down here, though. Up higher? Okay. Yeah, nope, shit. I will play this music, I just need to, There's a lot of Mora just sitting around. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Did I get the quest for this place? Yeah, I have. I've completed the quest. Oh, there's a big pile of money right there. Look at that. Also, there's a random piece of fish right here. I'll take that. Look at all of this money. Okay, well, Artie, thank you so much for bringing me down to this area. And I'll be looking at the Discord too, Cammy, after I play this song for Artie, because I did say that I would do that. And I almost forgot. Oh! Okay, so, this is a really nice place. She wanted me to go here when I play her piano music, so let me, get 1 minute. Okay, let me get this downloaded. And let me get rid of the Akasha. Because Google Chrome likes to take up all the resources. Okay, I will increase the volume. And let's window capture this. Cammy wanted me to show her drawing. Hey Cammy, we're all looking now. A little fancy sketch. I like this when people pencil in material. Like, look how she penciled in the fabric of the pants and her hair. There's something that I just like about penciled in hair and fabric and material. Cammy, you're hiding the fingers. Give me the fingers. Give me one hand, okay? I challenge you to it next time. But I love the drawing. Really good penciled in fabric and hair. Very well done, Cammy. Alright, now let's pull away from this. And now let me play Artie's piano music. I guess I'll have to mute the game sound too when I do that. Okay, I got it. Now I gotta find the file and launch it into the Palea. Play the music for Artie. From Artie. Okay, give me a couple seconds. Let me turn off the game's sound. Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm just gonna give it a few seconds to fade in, and I will turn up the volume temporarily, but this shouldn't bother you guys too much. It's gonna be about double though, because the piano is quite quiet. It'll come fading in any second now, and I'll just shut up. Give a round of applause for Nelinka with the ridiculously wonderful musical gameplay. She's so talented with piano stuff. She gets so nervous. But maybe as she plays every once in a while for everybody, she'll get less nervous. Oh my god, oh my god, it's so loud. Absolutely fantastic. Yes, yes it is.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Anode says I've been farming Codex ever since it came out. It's time to stop. That's enough. Give her the elixir treatment. Oh, there's more money laying around. Liked it. I loved it, Artie. Not just like, I loved it. Me encanta. El Musico. Oh! Careful. You might soon have enough Mora to craft something. I remember back when I had like 2 million Mora. Back then, I didn't have to struggle for Mora. My last Hydro character, my last Dendro character. If I even get a Dendro crystal from my daily commissions, I literally have it enough. The confines of the mortal plane, you say. This world cannot hold me. Go ahead, do it, Daydreamer.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Troy, I can break you out into the map, out of the map and into that little house area if you want. No, no, thanks. No, no, no.
I forgot the lyrics.
Damia's probably gonna tell us all about horse riding. Artie says my room temperature is finally dropping below 30 degrees Celsius. That's unfortunate. I would have had some deep fried Artie. Oh, guys, I see it and I can no longer unsee it, so now I'll share it with you. Look at the grains of sand as I move my camera around. It's just painful to look at. It doesn't move. It's like it's just a static piece of the screen, like completely flat 2D sand. Gotta wait 2 days. Gotta be right back. It feels so weird, guys, having a quest to actually do. There we go. We've submitted the victim statements. Loke pearls. That picture doesn't look like he's tampering with the crafting bench. That picture looks like he's reaching for that girl's backside. It doesn't look like that looks like sexual harassment right there, or at least an attempt for it. That arm is coming. That arm is reaching, and there's a booty clearly in focus. Are you gonna sing a song, Lucy? You gonna sing along with Lucy? Come on, all you gotta do is Barbara's tune in English, alright? It's only like 11 notes, alright? This might be full song. I can sing those better. Alright, go for it. We'll have to work our way up to Barbara. We got movement.
Well, I'm going first, I see.
Okay. Well, there's no voice acting in this quest, so it won't mess with you. So
Supposed to choose a suitor to wear the crown. Said I'd choose a slim son with a shroud. They don't know that every night I am thrilled. Cause I'd rather than allow them to think they want. Though I never thought that I'd be so to this. Just know I'll be here. Don't know how much longer I'll last since we saw that story. Though it was a ghost or a kingdom, it was far from the norm. Unless, how could it be? Some kind of sign. My world is all about to change. Is it finally time for the challenge that you raised? Though I never thought that it would come to this. Just know I'll be here when you time. This part is really hard.
believe in yourself.
Yeah, but there's multiple vocals in this part, so I can't do it myself.
Oh. Maybe somebody needs to join in. Somebody that knows the song. I wonder if there's anybody listening that knows the song.
I love her so fun, but she thinks relax and it's clear. Will be the new king, who's down at the throne, and rule with me as their queen. The end of time. Once you know that you're in the street, 'cause I'd rather die than go on without the best of you. Though I never thought that these would be the lengths we go for love, I would not have it any other way. And though I never would have life, it's just know I'll be here. My notes are hard, I'm not gonna try.
Well. Here comes another. Be free.
Surprise!
This was new.
the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I took all of their money. I beat them up and took their money. Oh, great. That's wonderful. I love it. Oh, parametric transformer. You can sing it. I have special tools.
Over here.
Farewell.
40,000 Mora. Arrow Ciderite. Very nice. You can do it, Lucy. I permit this.
Ninjutsu.
Do it. Go on. You'll receive all of the encouragement in the world. The mystery of the fake crafting table has been solved. And we got an achievement. That is the first quest I have done in a while. How much Mora did we get from all of that? 304,000 Mora. Look at that. Look how much we got. We got enough Mora to even level up an artifact if we so pleased. Is this what it feels like to have wealth? Yes. Very good. All right. And now we'll all... no more money. Again! Insufficient Mora.
Welcome back to poverty.
Yes. Welcome back to poverty.
We jumped into the darkness, force of strength, echo of desire, so inside. Find the desperate phantoms in the shadow, so to
Alright, well, we...
Where's the detonation? Am I
Nope.
talking
You're
over
good.
here?
You're good. Continue.
This place is my salvation. Sword in the wind, or strike without damnation. Shatter the skies, no fate, no king, no god.
Relaxing days like
I don't have
this are
anything to do.
nice.
We can play Genius
Let's
Invocation
take it
TCG.
easy.
You drew a banana. Where'd you get that yellow paper from, Daydreamer?
It's just a sticky note.
It looks bigger than a sticky note, though. Strangely, it looks bigger than a sticky note. A lot bigger.
Well, it's a zoomed up photo.
Let's go. Time is against us. Don't blink.
Already. Stay on the Nahida, Artie. No, why you switch off Nahida? Go back to the Nahida.
Incoming.
Her banana drawing? Her banana drawing, Lucy, is inside the Talents and Hobbies Sundays chat.
Here.
Do you have it? You take the moment, you can notice it. The way you move is so dramatic. Think I'm not making my habit. Very spaces. The many numbers on your wish list. You listen to the way I'm thinking. Yeah. Every step you take, everyone never knew you. Sing hallelujah. Because when you go, and I get higher when you move that song. The lights my fire, I might be falling for you. I don't know. Think it might be what you came here for. I'm tracking.
Let's go. Time is against us.
And I'm just glad you came. You're like falling. You're like a broken heart. But it's a song, it's a song. Way right across the floor. I'm only gonna beg for more. We stay here to everyone that sing hallelujah. When you go and I get high and you move that slow, the lights my fire, I'm falling for you. I don't know. I think it might be what you came here for.
Why are you not switching to Nahida? Don't you want the bloom cores, Artie? Don't you want the bloom cores?
I won't hold you back. Much.
That's happening. Double relic orb and rope drop starts. Is the relic orb and rope just like separate kinds of artifacts, Daydreamer?
Yeah, there's two kinds, the regular relics and the ordinary sets. She's talking about the planner sets.
Hmm.
This.
Yes. Give me that Nahida. she switched off of mode. Nahida. Artie's really cooking. She's thinking. That means she doesn't have a lotus crisp flower in her hand, because if she did, she would have used it by now. Oh, she does. she used the lotus crisp flower. I got you, Artie, because I'm gonna leave your Nahida alone, and then I'm gonna eat food. Eat. What are you doing? Eat the food. There you go. I get to go first in the next round. And your lotus crisp flower doesn't help you, and I get to punch that Nahida in the face. Yes, yes. Punch the Nahida. Oh, that's a horrible dice roll. The laughter, says Lucius. Troy's evil planning. Artie's really thinking here. She's taking her time. You know, since we got Lucy and everyone here, if Lucy sings, I'll launch the Wordle game where we get to play on the chalkboard. Oh, she gonna switch characters. Ooh, even gonna use the instructor Mona. Oh, re-rolling with the Paimon dice.
Shadows of fate.
You heal too much.
Grow, grow, grow.
This is just my luck.
Yes, all according to plan. She killed Bennett. I get to go first.
Cut to the chase.
Withering.
And watch, she has like the revival egg.
Let me scry.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Let's finish this quickly.
I'm gonna switch, and then
Let's finish this swiftly.
Artie's drawing all of the cards. I'm just noticing right now, I'm playing a food deck, and I have not drawn very much food at all. Where's all of my food at?
Fate is upon you.
Oh, she deals exactly 4 damage.
Don't blink. Delved into destiny.
Tandoori roast chicken is overpowered.
Don't blink. The stars are fading.
Victory due to food. That was a close game, Artie. You did that emoji, and the first thing that she does, very close as usual. Yes, very close. Good game, Troy. Yes, that was very close. You gonna play against me? Well, you're gonna have to join the world to come and play. Unless you don't have already added, in which case I have to go to my own world. You want to play, Lucy? Lucy wants to play. We'll join Lucy. Oh, no, she's in the world. Well, actually, wait, we can only play against the host of the world.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
Let's wait.
Oh, yeah, you can only play against the host, I think. I don't think guests can So I have to leave to go to my world. Or join Lucy's world. One of the two. No cheating, Lucy. Can't be looking at my hand. And I'll know if you're cheating. Lucy says, I won't. Alright.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
She has Zhongli, Fischl, and Diluc.
I won't hold you back.
Zhongli starts with 12 HP now. Oh my god, this dice is so butt. Okay, no. That's slightly better. That's still pretty ass.
This being in sync. Still here.
I got no Omni dice, no Electro.
Let's wait and see.
That's literally the best move that I can make because I got nothing.
This being in sync.
By royal decree.
Blade of your end. That paradise, savor it for me. That paradise may be unsavor it for me.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Ah. Misplayed a fucking century. All of that for like a bad start, and I forgot to. All right, well, whatever. Please, Lord. Oh my god. Oh, this has to be rigged. What is this? I've done nothing but normal attacks. I guess I'll discard this to do yet again another fucking normal attack.
Incoming.
There can be no
He's taking forever. Well, that's because I'm getting the shittiest dice. I have to figure out how to do something.
gather.
Come on, Troy, die already. Bro, this is my 5th normal attack in a row. I haven't even applied any elements to her yet. Because that's how bad the dice is. Oh my god, please. Alright. I kind of. This is a new team for me.
By royal decree. Incoming.
Let's go.
Lucy just had to end with 4 dice. I have no idea why. She probably didn't have any electros for a normal attack or something. Police. You did? I just wanted to end it. Okay, there we go. We got sort of something. Zari asks, by the way, can you review my Arlecchino later? Sure.
I summon thee.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Strike! Savor it for me. Not a bad idea. Let's wait and see. Order guide you. Where did I go wrong?
Let's finish this quickly.
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with you. Let's die. Trust me. We can do anything. Your end approaches. That paradise, savor it for me.
If only I had a couple more to discard.
Gonna be epic. Let's light it up.
You chose the wrong enemy. Just you wait. Savor it for me. I'll see you all. Eternal sleuthing.
Oh god, finally. Toward the end, I'm finally getting something usable. Better dice.
I will dispatch you. crumble.
Let's finish this quickly. Cut to the chase. One shall descend once again.
Good game, Lucy. I don't know what happened to your dice at the end, but it
You shouldn't see me
probably
like
went bad for you too. If it was as bad for you as it was for me. Can I use my normal after team? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Yeah. Just I mean, let Artie join as well. I'd love to spectate a match. That team was icky. It was a little bit weird, not gonna lie, but that was also weird coming from me doing 5 normal attacks in a row. Artie says she's unlocking more characters. Oh, okay. Don't forget to change your deck of cards, Lucy. Lenny Scarmouche. Official. The Prinzessin der Unterland.
Gonna be epic. Out of the way.
Lucy says, I love Dendro dice, you know? On a team with no Dendro. And, Troy, I was looking forward to playing more Discord games. Don't worry, I'm gonna make sure I have time for that. After this Genius Invocation TCG game, we'll do it.
Incoming.
Disappear.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Squall and fury.
Incoming.
Oh, I forgot to tune that card. Shit!
The wind rises.
Gonna be epic.
round of applause.
Incoming.
My show mustn't fail.
He's gonna take out, I think, 2 of them with this elemental burst.
Unsightly insects.
Oh, with 1 HP.
I
Everything was futile.
Closest game yet. I had a revive on me. Lucy's just like, no. Good game, Lucy. Good sportsmanship. I did promise Daydreamer some Discord games, okay? But if you want to play more TCG, we can after the Discord games. Alright? You're so mean, Troy. What do I mean? Oh, how am I being mean? You asked, I'm playing. What, you wanted me to let you win? I fumbled a couple moves on purpose. When I forgot to tune my Kuching's card and stuff. What do you mean I'm being mean? I'm never singing. Nah, I'm never singing. Wow. I mean, to be fair, I figured that you kind of didn't want to. So I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to. All right. Well. Anyways, how's about those Discord games? So let's see what we got here. I figured you didn't want to. I'm not gonna force you. I'll try that Sketchheads game again. So go on and join on in anybody that wants to actually play. Oh shit, that was loud. Why is that so loud? Also, why is it not appearing? Oh, there it is. Alright, Daydreamer made it in. Alright, Lucy. Let's get Artie in here. Bring on Zyrie. Who else is joining? I think we'll just have to get the train moving and rolling. Lucy, come on. Let's play the Wordle game. And then we'll probably do some chess in the park afterwards. Have a chess tournament. See who can win. I, of course, will absolutely be spectating and live streaming the entire thing. You want me to join? Yes. Everybody is invited to join, but if you don't have permission to join the streaming channel, you just gotta... You do have to join the voice chat to do it. And I guess you don't have to talk. More so, you do have to type. Classic chess after this. We'll do sketch heads for like 30 minutes. And then chess for a while after that. And I want to see you guys have a go at one another. Lucy's joined. I don't know how to play chess or checkers. Now is the day that you learn, Daydreamer. Who else doesn't know how to play chess? We'll have two people that don't know how to play it at all. And then they'll both play each other. The only thing you really need to know to easily get going on chess, Daydreamer, is how the pieces move. Why did I lose connection? Okay, no, I'm still here. Daydreamer is the host now, apparently. Let's get one more person in here, and then we can start up the Discord games. And we got plenty of time left today. And since I was late and I didn't stream yesterday, I can stream a bit longer than usual today. So, Lucy, if she can stay awake long enough, she'll be able to... Why am I the host? Yeah, just a little bit longer. That said, due to that, I definitely will stop. My usual team is better than this. Oh, wait, that's quite long ago. How do I gain permission? Just ask in the permission asking channel, Zyrie. And then I'll let you join in so I can find you. The permission granting chat, just ask in there somewhere so I can find your account and click on it. Yeah, just type something. Sketch heads first. We'll go for like 30 minutes, and then we'll switch to some chess games. And during that time, I think that'll be a great time for me to have an excuse to make myself my own food while I
are beautiful creatures.
host our little mini chess tournament.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright, I'm going to turn this off while we're doing this. Because we cannot be having a lot of yapping about water. But the music with the lyre will remain. Just the... Zyri, did you type something somewhere in the Discord? Oh, there. I think he did. Yeah, you got permission to join in now. You don't want to play this game, though? Alright, well, you'll just watch, and Daydreamer, go ahead and start it. Yeah, well, like 20, 30-ish. You're not the host now. It's you, Lucy. You've got to click it. Fantasy and folklore, she selects. Zyri says that they'll join in on the chess. You know what? Actually, to keep things balanced so there's not a long waiting period, why don't we just switch in between both? Like, we'll do 3 rounds. Since there's only 3 of us, we'll do 3 rounds of this. Oh, Lucy wants to draw, huh? She wants us to guess. Okay, Lucy wants to draw. And now we have to guess what it is that she does, that she draws. And she has to be told what to be drawing by fox? It's a flower of some sort. Oh, this is gonna be a long one. 9. Oh, 9-tailed fox. Daydreamer's like, bruh. D. Devil. Ah, she had the horns. There's a. Oh my gosh. That's a. She skipped like 5 of them. King crown? It's 2 words. King Jules. Something to do with a king, maybe? King Midas. Ah. I would have never guessed Midas. Oh, I just lost connection. I'm back in, though. It's a duck. Minotaur. Okay, that's very far away from being a duck. Slime. Rumpelstiltskin. Oh my god. the fantasy and folklore is hard. Oh, fairy? No, not a fairy. Satyr. Ah, yeah, fantasy and folklore. Some of these, I have no idea how you would depict. Alright, let's do 2 more, and then we'll switch to chess. So that way I have time to make food or something. And then I'll draw afterwards. The fantasy and folklore one. This is gonna be brutal. This is definitely gonna be brutal. Rainbow. Hangman. Stickman. Green Man. Oh. Red Man. Devil. Lucifer. 2 U's. What the hell 2 U's? Leviathan. 3 U's? What word is this? I don't know what word this is. Ooh. Succubus. Ah. Cowboy? No, that's not it. Santa Claus. It's Santa Claus. No fair, you get all of the Greeks. Lucy's fuming. Fairy? Famine? Fairy. I spelled the fairy wrong. So it's fairy. And then there's fairy. Centaur? He's got a tongue. It's a man with a tongue. Vampire. Yeah. We guessed 5. High five, me, Lucis. These are hard. They are hard. Let me go. 4. Let me have a round at this. Oh, Artie's joining. How do I skip? Yeah, script up. Oh, shit. Nah, I'll skip it. Oh, this one's easy. I don't know how to use a tinier pen. How do I use a smaller... There we go. They got that one. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. These are all very hard. I got all of the easy ones. They gave Lucy all of the hardest ones. This was so unfair. Let's give Artie a turn and then let's check the left side next to the color of your choice. Ah, got it. I didn't have enough time to figure that out while I was trying to figure out. Okay. Alright. Let's give Artie a turn and then let's switch to chess. We'll switch to some chess games. Now, Zyrie, to be fair, have you played chess before or not really? I think you played chess with Dr. Lin, that chessboard in my backyard, right?
Don't pick fantasy and folklore again.
I think that Lucy wants a rematch with fantasy and folklore. She was able to draw the most complicated one. She got the hardest possible ones, and then we got all of the easy ones. No, Lucy, you can go and get. You can get one. I didn't play chess with you at all. Oh, you must have spectated. Have you ever played chess before, Zyrie? Because if you haven't, then I'll have you play with Daydreamer. Since she's never played before and you've never played, if you've never played before, it would be very even, and it would be fun because I mean, like both of you can just blunder left and right. Rather not? Do you want to? What? Artie agrees. Wait, Artie wants to play. Wait, Artie what? Yeah. Wand. It's a nine-tailed fox. Hades? How did you get Hades from that? Gorgon, got it. Devil. Oh, I saw the bow forming. It's an angel. A bat. Cthulhu? Oh, Cerberus. A C inside of it? Suntan? Maybe sunshine? Or no, not sunshine. Icarus! She got it. Pan. Damn, look at that. 9 guessed words. She's so... Yeah, good job drawing. Ooh, I can draw all over this. Oh, okay, it's gone now. Artie, you want a chance to draw? Or no, daydream? Okay, last one and then chest. For real this time. Unless Artie wants her chance to draw. Do you want a chance to draw, Artie? Oh, daydream is helping draw, I suppose. One. Ah. This can't be too hard. It's literally a 3-letter word. Rock? Geo. Oni. Ah, right. Wizard? Merman. Lucy, she said mermaid. It's a merman, okay? Clearly male. Pegasus. Oh. Oh, she got it first. Poseidon. Mage. Artie's incredibly good at drawing. Holy shit. Neptune is Roman Poseidon. You typed Troy, and I knew immediately what it was. Oh my god! All right, it's chess time, and then after chess, we'll switch back to sketch heads, and then chess, and then sketch heads. Lucy says I'm gonna go cry. Why? No, come back, Lucy. Come back. Oh. Chaos. All right. All right, let's start up the chess and leave this activity. And we're going to start chess in the park. All right, come on, Zyrie and Daydreamer. Come on, Zyrie. Zyrie's in here. Now we need you in here, Daydreamer. I already said I didn't want to draw a merman for the third time in a row. Okay, you see it. Alright, go ahead and join in, Daydreamer, and I'll just let it spectate. Now, just to give you the basics, Daydreamer, I'm gonna write this down so that you got a little bit of a cheat sheet. I'm gonna write it down on the side. Hold up. Queen moves all directions. I'm gonna space this out to make it easier, just so she has a cheat sheet of looking at, seeing how the pieces move. And I'm typing it in the stream chat, so hold on. Almost done. There we go. There we go. That should help you, Daydreamer, with your cheat sheet. And if you have any questions, just ask. I will take one moment so I can go and get myself some food warmed up so I can actually eat, since it's been about 4-5 hours. Lunch break time. And I think the first turn is Zyres and Daydreamer. Your turn. You may go after him. It lets you just move in order. Pawns cannot capture diagonally, so if you moved a pawn directly in front of his, it can't do anything. Like, they can only capture diagonally. So go ahead and just move the pieces. And have fun. Create chaos. I'm back. Holy crap! What happened with the state of the board? Daydreamer? What? I keep forgetting that the. Oh. Wait, Daydreamer, you're white, and Zyri, you're black, right?
I'm the one.
Or you're the white pieces. Daydreamer's the black pieces?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So both of you have a bishop and a rook. How did you even get to this state of the board?
I don't know, man.
Well, I mean, you literally have his bishop completely trapped. Oh, there goes the knight. Oh, and by the way, the king is not allowed to capture a piece if it would put him in check. Like any move that would put your king in check by yourself, you're not allowed to.
Any piece nearby is square, he can take it. Okay.
But Daydreamer's still got a rook left. Oh, she's trying to trap the king. Or no, Zyri's trying to trap Daydreamer's king. Hmm. There goes the rest of the pawns. Oh. You may have blundered. Oh, no. She didn't punch it. Your king can capture pieces too. He can kill things. He's not, as long as it doesn't put him in check. Did you have a hard time remembering how the pieces move, Daydreamer? Is anybody else that wants to jump in for a chess match while I make sure I don't burn my house down with the oven being on? Or maybe even a rematch now that you had a chance to figure the pieces out. Yeah, that was not that bad. They had a pretty even number of pieces. And there was a point in time where Daydreamer might have been able to take his rook, and it would have been a stalemate if he only had one rook left. It would have been literally just a stalemate. Also, something else. Both kings are not allowed to move within 1 square of each other. So your king blocks the movement of the other king. Alright, hold on. I gotta make sure I keep checking my oven so nothing's going wrong. I'm back. Hey, Zyri. If nobody joined, I'm gonna play. You ready to play, Zyri?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just keeping an eye on the oven. So I may randomly leave for like 30 seconds. Oh, Artie's going to sleep. Good night, Artie. Ting Yun is useful for Archer. Archer being an attack scaling character makes sense. That sounds like Archer. Daydream says Genius of Brilliant Stars is his best set. Generally, it's a good set for all quantum characters. That's good. But he does follow up attacks. That's good. Hey, Lindsay, is Ting Yun that character that does the bell ringing attacks? Or not an attack, but she rings a little bell. Lindsay says she loves using follow up attackers. But Dr. Ratio is a follow up attack character. And that move is castling. That's one. I think you have to do it before. Wait. Oh, okay. Yes. So you can move as long as there's no pieces between your rook and king, and there's no pieces that. Uh, yeah, as long as there's no pieces between your rook and your king, and uh, no pieces are under attack that normally would be on those squares, then you're all good. It's one of the only moves in chess that I'll leave after this match, okay? Okay. feel like that move, well, attacking the knight might have been a mistake. Hello, Louis. How you doing? We're just playing chess. Louis says chess I play regularly. Nice. Oh shit. Aw. I totally fucking fumbled that by misclicking to all hell. That's okay, we still got this. Can you play someone? Sure, if we're not gonna do the Wordle game, because we're gonna do Wordle after this. I completely fumbled and just gave up that rook for free. Zyrie's typing. Ouch. Ouch indeed. Damn, you're good at it. I watched some chess videos, but like he was forced to mate. I know. Or well, I don't know. You're looking at some low level chess here. All right, very very low level. By the way, I'm playing dumb. I I am equally stupid. When I uh when I was messing around with that pawn and my finger twitched. Forced mating? What is this? I I have to trap the king somehow, but I don't know. Maybe I just promote one of the pawns. I know how to play this game. I just don't want to force my brain. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be chess at the park, so wait. So is this it? Okay, there we go. All right, you have to get him in the corner. Well, I mean, good games. Both of us did some really. When I was messing around with that pawn to see how it would move, and then I moved it, I immediately knew. Oh shit! I just let the rook die for no reason. Silly gameplay? Yes, silly gameplay. Silly gameplay is the best gameplay, though. I I blundered so hard with that. I just was like, no. And then you took that rook so fast. It was quick. It was so quick. But you did that. I was like, no. Ah, sorry. Um. Oh God. Oh, and Daydreamer, to help you understand what it meant, what's like C8 and F8 and stuff means, is like a graph. Like you see the A here, and where does it meet the one? Right here. So A1. And then the next square, B2. This would be B2. That's a horrible example. I would need to. Anyway, good game. Have a wonderful day for you. Thanks for coming and playing chess with me, Zyri. Maybe I'll host a Project Zomboid chess. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Project Zomboid chess. And we'll have chess going on the mini screen at the same time. That was fun. That was very fun. Did you like those Discord games, Daydreamer? All right, let's get the impact of Genshin's restarted. we'll explore more games, and if somebody finds a game that they really like and they want to show it, you know, then if you find a Discord, except chess. Well, you know what? With chess, next time you play it, because I know you probably didn't have as good of a time because you didn't really understand what you were doing. I'll help you. It'll be a little bit of a one-on-one of just playing it and showing like moves and things. Aren't you? Aren't you gonna play with Louis? Oh yeah, we could play. Yeah, I almost forgot. All right, yeah, let's expand that. I almost forgot that. My bad. Yeah, come on, let's play, Louis. We'll play a game of chess. I almost forgot about Louis. I'm sorry about that. Any voice permissions? Oh yeah. You got to type something in the. Let's expand the size of this just a little bit. Chess of the park. Got time for another game? Huh? Oh, my turn. Oh shit! Ah, fuck. I meant to move it on the green tile. Ah well, that's a dead pawn. Rip. There it is. Fuck me. Am I right? Second time I've clicked in. Do you have to commit to? Oh, you don't have to hold the click. Ah, well, I learned something. Why can't that capture? Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, because of the rook. Oh, well then that's a good move. Good game. Well done, Louis. You're really good at chess. Ah. Let's see what quiz planet is. Also, my food's probably good to go, so let me check it. All right. Let's get back into our Genshin Impacto and get it started up. Oh, did everybody have fun with those games? Yeah, if you guys find Discord games that you really like, you know what? Maybe we'll play that quiz game next time. Playing it by yourself. You know what? I'm gonna play it with you next. Next time we do a little bit of those Discord games. Come on, give me a 4-drop. Nah, got a 3-drop. Attack, circulate, create elemental mastery. Not willing to really throw away any of these other pieces. Alright, well, now we'll just look around and see what we can find. Got a lot of fishing spots in Sumeru. Fontaine fishing? Gone. Alright, I already caught all these fish. I would accept all these friend requests. My friends list is always so full. You know what? Let's do a little bit of Genius Invocation TCG. Oh, right. I forgot to change the voices around and everything, but that's okay. We'll do that later. Grand expectation. Got Baija and his skins. All right.
Paimon coming.
As you wish.
Serious showdown for Baija.
Happy to oblige. But remember, everything in moderation, even card games. You might think of them as a fun way to relax, but they actually require substantial mental energy. So be sure to get adequate rest.
Let's finish this quickly.
bitter pill to swallow.
I won't hold you back. Much. Out of the way! I summon thee!
Let's finish this swiftly.
The hell was that? If you have a burning flame, Dendra core, or bountiful core. Ah, okay. Cool.
I shed this mortal coil. Nothing to be troubled about.
Can't see?
flavors haven't bloomed yet.
This leaves a bad taste in the mouth.
Speed of light. Don't blink.
Ah, a road to recovery.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I will not go quietly.
Let's go.
Sorry, doctor's orders.
Don't you get sassy with me.
Main Fräulein.
You beat me. I must say, I'm feeling a little faint after.
Daydream, you're getting a bunch of very unfair questions. Can you send me oh, it's called Quiz Planet. Hey, Daydream, if you feel like, send me a message.
Everything should work out fine.
Send me a message of that game, and I will make sure that I include this on the next time. Just as a reminder.
Let's finish this quickly. Don't blink.
My guiding stars.
Gonna be epic.
Nice. Ningguang, good. Nice rolls, Ning.
Let's light it up!
Fire hazard! Don't blink!
Cool it.
Hey, what's up, Firefly? You're having fun with all of these weird questions? I'll definitely remember to include that game the next time we do games. How you doing, Firefly?
Incoming!
Dodge this.
Cut to the chase!
Freeze.
Don't blink! The night is cold. Speed of light. I'm sorry, Professor. Is it too late for a do-over?
Freeze. doesn't...
Oh no. How did this happen?
Daydreamers being forced to remember science. This is good for you, though.
Oh, this will help.
We've got Layla added to our deck of cards.
I didn't get enough sleep last night, so my head's still all groggy. I just couldn't keep all the numbers in my head. This time, I'm gonna check and double check all my numbers.
Let's go. Time is against us.
You do subconsciously remember a lot of things, Lindsay, from school. It may not be at the forefront of your mind, but there's things you definitely remember.
Don't blink.
Like, for example, how gravity works. But some of these questions might actually be weird. Like, asking how many burgers on average an American eats. Like, you mean in a lifetime? In a day? Or just, they just eat them?
My guiding stars.
Gonna be epic.
Why does it keep switching characters?
The fuse is lit.
Alright. Alright. They just switched like 5 times.
Let's light it up.
Freeze!
Speed of light.
I'm not done.
Oh, no. I blew
Let's finish this swiftly.
Not now.
I was about to say, I'm ready for her to switch a million, billion times.
I won't hold you back. Much.
My calculations are complete! Stars, shine for me.
I'm going in!
Yeah, go ahead. Unmute and read the questions, Daydreamer. They might be fun.
In the theater world, what are the wings?
What is this?
I don't know.
Oh, in the theater world, what are wings? I have no idea. I mean, what do they mean by in the theater world?
I'm guessing it's like a slang term.
Maybe it's the ability to get away from your abusive director?
What does the periodic table organize? Oh, I know this one.
Elements, for sure.
Not now.
Which of the following organizations took part in the 1916 Easter Rising against British rule in Ireland? Okay, I got it right.
Not now.
What is the name of the official newspaper of the U.S. military? I didn't know they had one. In which U.S. city is the World Championship barbecue cooking contest held each year? What a weird question.
My guiding stars.
What is the purpose of the yawn reflex? Not even
It's for oxygenating your blood. Displaying teeth and maintaining alertness. What is this?
I don't know. What nationality was the comedian and actor Benny Hill? don't know. English. I see.
Oh, fish and chips works on elemental bursts.
25th wedding anniversary is often marked with which precious metal?
Cole, mind command.
Whoa. What medical term means without symptom? Asymptomatic.
This is just a... No.
See?
Oh, this is
I know big
hard.
words.
See? Yeah, you're smarter than you give yourself credit for.
Get out of here!
What animal does the word equine refer to? I can't say that word.
I have equine?
That word.
Wouldn't that be a swine? Horse and a cow.
Apparently not.
It's a horse?
Like a question.
Here come the fireworks!
What is the first element on the periodic table?
Hydrogen? Maybe?
Nowhere
That's
to
my
hide.
guess.
Yep, hydrogen.
I wasn't even looking at the question.
Too brightly.
Which of these common animals is not nocturnal? Squirrel.
Squirrel? They actually get up at night, though.
Yep, they're mostly a daytime type animal.
Yeah. Okay.
What name is given to a creature that gives live birth and carries its young pouch?
Where did I go wrong?
Marsupial.
Did I skip a step by mistake?
Which of the following is a commonly used nickname for the Dutchen dog breed? Sausage dog. What a weird question.
Let's do her.
What a weird random question.
Sausage dog. They also call them wiener dogs.
Schnitzel dog. Bacon dog. Salami dog.
Close.
Yes, my dog is a salami dog.
Yours is a sausage dog. A sausage dog. I'm done.
Yeah, this one. Which of the following is not typically part of the filling in a patty melt sandwich? Weird question.
I won't hold you back. Much.
When camels spit, they're actually vomiting up the contents of their stomach. But why?
Oh,
Bad manners.
yeah,
Kind of
bad
answer is that?
manners. It's bad manners. Oh,
What ingredient is rolled into a cylindrical shape, often around a savory filling such as gherkins and the dish roll mops? What?
Quietly now.
Herring fillet. Interesting. Olfaction is related to which
Let's
scent?
finish this quickly.
Fetch.
oh, that's a smell because it's your olfactory nerves.
Interesting.
Don't blink.
Which of the following is the largest? Earth, galaxy, solar system? Simple question.
There's gonna be somebody who picks Earth. I know it on that question. Somebody's gonna pick Earth. Oh, by the way, Daydreamer. This might be highly irrelevant to the desires of getting character buffs in Genshin Impact, but they did buff characters in Genius Invocation TCG. The old character cards got like more health and stuff. Like, look, Hu Tao starts with 12 life.
I haven't played TCG in a very long time. Probably only since the first iteration of it. Which body part is the most sensitive to sudden changes in air pressure? Eardrum. That sounds right.
Daydreamer
What
being
is
smart.
seasonal? Teeth pastry. Sausage.
Don't blink.
What does Spearhead table book? Atherosclerosis is a condition that results in the loss of your eyelashes. That sounds the least weird.
Cut to the chase.
How was that? Someone's on the ball today.
What type of rock is limestone? Sedimentary.
Let's finish this.
I vaguely remember what that word means.
I hope Firefly has a good night and sleeps tight.
into the wind.
Excuse me.
Okay, interesting. Try not to panic.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Out of the way! Don't blink.
There we go. We got Yelan added to our team. So many Genius Invocation TCG cards to unlock.
I guess the dice didn't favor me today.
What time is it? 7. Well, I want to make sure that I'm on time tomorrow, so last duel,
Sure thing.
and then I
Let's
will
see
hang it
whose
up
side
after
luck is
that.
on this time.
Let's finish this quickly. Incoming.
Busted.
I won't hold you back. much. Gotcha. Let's light it up!
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's finish this swiftly.
Quietly now.
Let's finish this quickly.
Watch out. I'm playing to win.
As one with wind and cloud.
Incoming.
So many regrets.
Ooh, I didn't account for that.
Incoming.
Here comes the catch.
Nowhere to hide.
What are they?
You've played me like a fiddle.
Back him one more time.
I'll remember that.
A few bad rolls and it's all over.
Cards? Please, a magician's bread and butter.
Excuse me.
I won't hold you back. Much. Out of the way!
Let's go. Time is against us. Speed of light. Don't blink.
Let's light it up! gonna be epic.
Over here!
Everybody stand back! Surprise!
Don't blink! What detail?
I admire your handiwork.
Get out of here!
Roll the dice.
Incoming! This is just my...
Looks like I'd better tread carefully.
With sword comes shadow.
My show mustn't fail. My hat goes off to you.
All right, Lenny.
Sure.
Final
but
battle.
I have a special trick up my sleeve. Can you guess what it is?
A cheat code.
Let's go. Time is against us.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Time to put on a show. Here comes the finale.
Everybody stand back!
finish this quickly.
Oh shit!
Get out of here!
Jesus. That Bennett with tandoori roast chicken. Weren't I going to end it several matches ago? I just kept going. Alright. This is how addiction works, Daydreamer.
Don't blink! Couldn't break.
Poor show on my part.
Probably have some rest. Absolutely. I just gotta beat Lenny here, and then that is it for the day today.
With sword comes shadow.
My show mustn't fail. Well, I blame those dreamy eyes of yours.
Lenny. Did you review my Arlecchino? I did not, Zyri. We can do that.
Gonna be epic. Get out of here!
Let's go.
Would you type in your user ID for me so I can just copy paste?
Let's go. Time is against us. Incoming. Saw through my trick.
You read me like a book. Very impressive. Huh. Looks like I'll need to work on some new tech.
Alright, that's it for Genshin, but Zairi, we can look at your Arlecchino now. Let's do that. It didn't go through? No. I don't see it. YouTube may have flagged it as a potential bot message. Sometimes it does that if it's nothing but numbers. Just like type in, just put some spaces or something between the numbers, and I'll pull it up on Akasha. Also, that was a really loud, thundering boom. Seven 589 181. Okay, let's add this to the window capture. Alright, Arlecchino. Move all of these ads out the way. I can't see the characters. Okay. Let's see. Characters level 90. The hell is this? Symphonist of Sense. Oh, this is Escoffier's special weapon. Escoffier's weapon. 608 attack. Your attack is 2044. Defense 982. Elemental mastery 126. Critical rate 73.4%. 246.2% critical damage. Energy recharge 11.7%. What is this? What the hell is this? Did you re-roll your flower? What's that? What is that symbol? You did re-roll your flower. Okay. I wish they had a key somewhere. Anyways, looking at your Arlecchino, I re-rolled it to get more critical rate. Ah. I don't think you have a problem with critical rate. Your critical rate is uh, probably over the usual amount that a character would have. Because if you're thinking that you need to have 100% crit rate, first and foremost, that's not happening. Not with Arlecchino. That's just not a thing with this character. And even if it was, you'd have to sacrifice all of your crit damage to do so. So no, is not a thing. That's only a thing if you decided to use Arlecchino with Farina and Marchus Hunter. Um, the only characters that really ever reach 100% critical rate are characters that have an artifact set that boosts their critical rate by, no, I mean to get it to 75 or 80. Even 75 or 80 can be a damn near unrealistic expectation, because the thing is, I'm going to assume that you probably use Arlecchino in Melt or Vaporizing. You're not using her in Chevrus Overload. If you were using her in Chevrus Overload, then yeah, maybe you could get 80% critical rate, but you're kind of reaching the maximum thresholds of what's allowable with your character without like doing a full reroll of every artifact that you have. And I mean, I don't mean full reroll as in feather rerolls. I mean, you have to farm a legitimate new one that starts as a 5-stat line item, because I know that there's a lot of items you have that start as 3-stat line. Because you can get a total of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 rolls from just leveling up. And then there's 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait. Wait. You can get 5 rolls here, 10, 15, 20, 25 rolls. I care more about roll value. Well, then. Oh, so you don't actually care about making a better character. You just want higher ranking. Because if that's the case, then yeah, just replace Goblet Circlet, and that's it. And look for a 5-stat line flower. But depending on if you wanted, were you actually looking for character improvement, or you just wanted a higher roll value? Because if you just wanted a higher roll value, we could kind of get to the point on that one. You could just kind of drop the elemental mastery, since critical is weighed more heavily. I mean, roll value is important for roll value is important for everybody. It's just that when we look at the division of the amount of rolls that you can have, if we assume that you can theoretically get what? You've got, so you can get what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 rolls from level ups. And then 30, 35, 40, 45, like 50 rolls? Wait. I don't know why my brain is not working right now. There's no way it's like 50 rolls. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Because for some reason, my head is just not working, because I'm trying to count the number of rolls. Because it says you have like 32. 3 stats or 4 substats. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you can see the screen now. The flower has 5 rolls, feather has 4, sand has 5, goblet circlet has 4. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. So, yeah, when it comes down to it, some of your critical rolls have to be like elemental mastery. And the thing is, I think you need attack more than critical rate. You don't like your critical rate is reaching like the apex of what Arlecchino can do before you start sacrificing things that aren't worth it. Like if you take away all of her elemental mastery and then try to get more critical rate, critical damage, then now you have no attack power. So you might get it in the circlet. Yeah, either goblet or circlet would probably get it. One of those two. Because your attack, you only have 1 roll of this, but you have 25 rolls of critical. And that's a lot of critical. So, and 126 elemental mastery is like good for Arlecchino when you're going to be melting and vaporizing. Like, that's really good. So now the only thing that you got left is just attack power. And if you can get a circlet that, if you get lucky, it's possible for you to get a circlet that gets, well, you do have to be careful because half of your entire elemental mastery is coming from this circlet. So it's not as easy of a replacement as it looks. Sorry, yawn. Yeah, because if you take that away, now your elemental mastery is gone. Half of it, and that would kind of put her in an overload leaderboard bracket. And that would also kind of change what her assumed most effective team is. So if it doesn't roll into elemental mastery, I will throw it. Well, I mean, it's very it's one of those things you really have to weigh it out really slowly, because like, yeah, your critical rate, critical damage, they're at their apex. It's at the point where getting a little bit more attack probably gives more damage than critical rate or damage or elemental mastery. I mean, it's not easy to replace. I mean, the other thing that I'd have to say is, this is obviously an expensive suggestion, but I don't know how much attack pole arms have, and this pole arm that you have here could be a partial reason that it's responsible for your attack statistic being lower. That defense annoys me. That stat annoys everybody, except for Goro and Noel. They love that shit. Well, White Tassel is bad for Arlecchino. Wait, no, it's not bad. The White Tassel is the greatest free-to-play weapon ever. I mean, I guess it's not as, well, obviously it's not as good as the 5-star weapon, but if you had other 5-star weapons, those could definitely be better. When it comes to attack rating, well, that's the other thing is, you're in a signature weapon leaderboard. Like, you're in the 5-star weapon leaderboard, so it's comparing your stats with like everybody else who has 5-star crit damage weapons. $200 base attack gap. Yeah, that is a pretty big gap between attacking ratings. But I mean, it's a 3-star weapon. How much do you really want out of it? Come on. This is a weapon that you can talk to an NPC and get for free versus a limited 5-star weapon. So, I mean, yeah, it's not gonna hold a candle to it, but it's 2 whole entire categories downwards. So cut the weapon some slack, and it also got a 48% normal attack damage increase, which that's very good. And critical rate main stat too. Helps the people who don't have farmed up double crit substats. But anyways, yeah, I think that attack percentage is really the only bottleneck that you're facing here. I felt bad for using White Tassel and Arlecchino when I have that weapon. It depends, because the thing is, like, there's weapons that are tiers upwards that characters would still rather use some of the 3-star weapons. Like, Sethos is a great example. There's very few other weapons that are better than the slingshot for that guy. 60% charged attack damage bonus is hard to... That's really hard to argue against or find something that's, like, competitive with it. And plus the critical rate. And then the White Tassel, 48% normal attack damage increase with critical rate main stat is also, like, a pretty fucking good deal for a 3-star, let's be real. Compared with all of the other characters that have 3-star weapon options, like, the White Tassel is, like, blowing it out of the water compared to the rest of the other ones. In terms of, like, how good the damn thing is. You might be able to do something really cheesy by using Arlecchino's Elemental Burst. Yeah, it doesn't hold a candle to 5-star weapons, which I don't think anybody would disagree with that with it, being that way. That's fine. You got to make us want the 5-star weapons, because you got to make them good. I honestly think that some of the 3-star weapons are unreasonably good. I wouldn't have expected for them to ever be that freaking good, but yeah, that's your bottleneck. It's attack percentage, and your circlet is just... Your circlet and goblet are just too heavy in one direction or the other. Like, your circlet has all of your elemental mastery, so if you get rid of that, now you gotta get some more elemental mastery from somewhere else. And if you don't, then I guess you just won't have any. Or I mean, you'll have like 60, which is still not nothing. That's still half. But then I feel like you're not really upgrading if you do that. If you get the attack power and then lose the elemental mastery, I feel like you're not upgrading, you're just trading. So you're just stuck in this really difficult to upgrade pit, basically, where you have to get a crazy good goblet and then get attack and elemental mastery, and then a crazy good circlet and get attack and elemental mastery. And he said, Zaire says, I can't get elemental mastery on other pieces. Exactly, that's what I mean. You're kind of stuck, dude. You're kind of stuck in that aspect. So maybe it's got to be your goblet. In which case, I wouldn't keep farming for this Arlecchino feels like the only things that you have a reasonable chance of upgrading. Elemental mastery greater than attack in my case. Because melt and vaporize, I'm guessing. That makes sense, but yeah, I don't. That's your Arlecchino's stuck, man. Maybe, uh, maybe you can level up the reroll thing. I think only the circlet is the thing that I can fix. Maybe, but even then, you only got one roll of flat or one roll of defense percentage here. The the 3 flat defense rolls. Goblet is hard to change. Yeah, because you only got one missed roll here, and then you only got one missed roll here. Honestly, I'd probably stop and just not try to spend resin. The only thing I'd try to do is upgrade with a sanctifying elixir, because that's the only thing I can see realistically having any fucking chance of actually being upgraded. You might reroll the goblet. There's a very big chance that it's gonna be worse, dude, because only 2 of your rolls are gonna work into what you want, right? You already got 3 rolls, critical rate, 2 crit damage rolls. So it's already started as a 4 stat line item. And you got 3 desirable rolls. I'm not spending resin on them. Okay, that's good. You'd be rolling for a 25% chance that this artifact comes out better than what it was. 25%. That's all you got. And that's not very high, my friend. So I guess the only thing you can do is hope that you get a 5 stat line starting item that's double critical and also has elemental mastery and attack on it. If you want to get any higher, that's it. I'm at a brick wall on this Arlecchino, man. Maybe you can juggle this upwards, this elemental skill upwards a couple of levels if you feel like taking a couple of days to gather your thoughts and delay the inevitable. But your Arlecchino gets an A+. Still though, very good, but I can see your pain, and there is no easy solution. Just hope. That's where we're at when you're trying to farm for that top 1%. Alright, that's it. I gotta go. Good night. Sleep tight. Do not let the hilichurls bite. Don't starve together tomorrow. I don't care about the ranking. Yeah, I figure you're just trying to improve your Arlecchino. That's what I think. And also, good night, Zyrie. I hope your Arlecchino has some good luck